then did it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's a show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey, what is up? What is up, You Rock Nation? What's going on? I am Thomas Christ. This is You Rock, show that plays your most rockin' music. And let's see who we got here and say hello to the folks in the chat. What's going on? Lily Pillies, welcome. Great to have you here. Roque Avalonado, what's going on? Take Two drum covers, great to see you. Core Team 85, what is going on? There's our awesome mod, one of our awesome mods here, Folkpunk, great to see you. How you doing? We got Cooper Clever 1972 here with us. Brian, what's up? We have got Wack in the house. I've been handed a note that says there's going to be rock. Yeah, right on, man. I love it. I love it. Let's see who else we got here. Dynamite Throw, what's going on? Tobias H Reese. All right, man. Cool. I will we'll try to do something about that. All right. Cool. Crimson Crux, what is up? Let's see who else is here. See, what happens is, you got to make sure you tick that box that says it's a premiere, because I do the spreadsheet and I auto sort by what the answer is there. So, but yeah, I will try to get that in there. All right. Kinger's Music, what's happening, man? Good to see you. Sal, what is up? Let's see who else is here. We got Q Machine here with us. Joe, Glenn, what's happening? Michael, aka Z-Land, what's going on, man? Let's see, Wes Hernden, great to have you here with us. Let's see, scrolling down here and see who else is here. Greg Pincus, what is happening? What is happening? Gary Hubbs, what's going on? All right. Yeah, you gotta do the low key thing until work's over, just leave it on, but don't let anybody know about it, all right. I think I got everyone. If I missed anybody, let me know. All right. So on a serious note, I do want to start off with this. So we've been, the community's really been talking the last several weeks about the tragic situation that's happened, and we've lost Kurt Kasprick, and I just wanted to let you know, because I was told about it this morning, that Justine has posted the full funeral on YouTube. So please go and when you have a chance, go and please check that out. And because I know a lot of people certainly will need closure for this and everything. So I just want to make you aware of that and make sure that you know about that. So much love to Justine, and always remember Kurt fondly. So please go and check that out. I want to make sure that everybody knew about that and is aware. Hey, Mr. Smith, welcome. All right. So we're going to be doing a new fun thing on the show here tonight. Going to come up a little bit later. So just hang tight for that, and we'll let you know. Yeah. All right. So we covered those two important orders of business. And Gary says the funeral is short and lovely, and the volume is very low, but absolutely worth watching. Yeah, I mean, that's great that they were able to capture that for everyone. And hello, Seagull Rock Squawk. Welcome. All right. So we've got some awesome music to get to, and we better get on to it. So let's get started. We got a new artist to kick things off here tonight, and I'll tell you what. Much love, by the way, to everybody that's in the northeastern United States, eastern part of Canada. We are in the midst of a deep freeze, and it's been pretty rough. Hello, Colourful Energy and Ed Zielinski, I saw there. Welcome. All right, let's get started because we do have a new artist. We have Wes Hernden with Southern Storm, and I'm going to tell you what we know about Wes's track here. So he says, I'm a swamp rock musician based in Florida. That'd be a nice place to be right now, I'll tell you what. Hey, PAL, Paul, welcome. Taking influence from rock, blues, jazz, metal, grunge, and other stuff, and then dropping tunes of various feels and sounds. Southern Storm is the name of the track. Is a collaboration with Stuart Hamblin from the UK. How cool is that? Love the international collabs. He wrote the lyrics, and I took it from there. Thanks, dude. All right, so we are going to get started with this one, and let's get on over here, and let's get rocking. This is Southern Storm by Wes Hernden. Brand new artist here on You Rock.
Play.
Get ready. Storm made land over Texas, blowing from the Voodoo Sea. Clouds turned gray and all the birds flew away. All the old folks were heard the sign say it's a big one, nothing like we've ever seen before. Lord, please love us and save us. We don't want the devil knocking at our door. Weatherman screamed, it's a big one, only getting bigger for sure. Get inside, find a safe place to hide. Devil's hard rain, it's gonna pour, it's a big one, nothing like we've ever seen before. Lord, please love us and save us. We don't want the devil knocking out our door. Sarah cried out to her hubby. John grabbed the kids, let's go. I know you're not one for running, but we ain't gonna wait for the devil to show. It's a big one, nothing like we've ever seen before. Lord, please love us and save us. We don't want the devil knocking out our door. Yeah. Get on out of here, Storm. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Texas and Louisiana, Carolina, Florida too. When the sky turns gray and the birds fly away, you know what you got to go and do. Get ready for a big one. Could be like one you've never seen before. Pray the Lord will love and save you, 'cause you don't want the devil knocking at your door. You don't want that devil knocking at your door. No, you don't want that devil. Get on out of here, devil. Knocking at your door.
All right, there we go. That was Wes Hernden with Southern Storm. Man, this was some serious down home bluesy stuff from Wes. I really dig that one. Yeah, it is a very like ZZ Top kind of feel to it. Absolutely, make you grow a Gary Hub ZZ Top beard. There you go. Right on, totally. I think it's Elvis's birthday. That's awesome. All right. Well, very cool stuff here from, even got a little bit, I think some harmonica in there. And, a new artists always kick off the show, Wes. So, welcome. We're great to have you here with us. And please go over, if you're not familiar with Wes, please head on over and hit that subscribe button. Check out more of Wes's music. It's, really dug that one for sure. That was freaking awesome. All right. Hello to Take Two Drum Covers. Hello, cover by CQ. Dan Ekberg Music, welcome. We got Dell in the house. Hugh Caldwell's here with us. I saw Crimson Crux here as well. Want to make sure I got Crimson Crux. And, loitering in the background. All right. Very cool. So thank you all for being here. Appreciate that. Appreciate that track from Wes. And now we're going to get into our premieres. And man, we got a whole bunch of premieres. Hey, Pete Johns, welcome. Good to see you. I'm stealing a thing from you, by the way, Pete. Kind of. But you'll see. You'll see later on, maybe. If you're here at that point. Hello, Scarry Garcia, welcome. Even Granny 666 going to be singing in Spanish. That's awesome. We love. That's the thing about music. It's a universal language, which makes it really cool. All right. So we're gonna get into. Well, you may. I'll tell you what. You may want to steal from me what I'm stealing from you. But anyway, we'll get to that. Yeah, we're having a little fun. So we got some premieres here. This block, we've got Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band, leading us off with The End of the Line. And Michael says, "Hi, Tom, up-tempo song about the end of the line." So we'll check that one out. It's going to be a world premiere. We've got Brice-Arnaud Guerin with Wandering in the Jazz Club premiere. And he says, "In this jazz club, there are no barriers between the musicians and the audience. We enter the room for a drink or two. We let ourselves relax. We linger until the end of the set. When we are about to leave, the musicians start their jam. 1, 2, 2, 2. All right. Cool. Very cool. And after that, we've got Scarry Garcia continuing his streak here of premieres on the show. And Driven is the name of this track. He says, "Well, we got a real pretty one for my friends today. Me and Cats got this track done for New Year's and worked hard getting video all tripping. But what is Driven? Track is really about what makes a musician. Ooh. The forces that drive them to create. It's not usually a pleasant experiences that catalyze the artist, and often our ways of working through situations I'm sure all the musicians here can relate. So please relate upon Driven." Right on. And then we've got Dynamite Throw and Jaded Soul. Sal Caruso, of course, with their premiere. And this one, they say, "Hey, Thomas, Sal, and I are on a roll. Hope you all enjoy this one. Much love to everyone, and thanks for all you do. P.S. You need a funk category on your style of music menu." Just saying. That's a great idea. I'm going to onboard that idea. I need to write that down somewhere, actually. So thank you for that. So let's get into this one and get this going here. And we're going to start things off with Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band, with The End of the Line. All right. Here we go. Michael, a.k.a. Zealand.
Swallowed a pill to become a better man, but instead of reason for believing was clouded in doubt. Was there a price to pay when you do it out? I kept my eyes wide open even when sleep knocked. Oh, my world was in question as my ship rocked. It's warmer than expected, but cooler than hell. It's the end of the line, but I will be fine. I've got plenty of time to pay for my crime. nice.
Wow, what a premiere block that was there. You just heard Dynamite Throw and Jaded Soul, Sal Caruso with Rusty Buckets. And before that, we had Driven by Scarry Garcia. We had Wandering in the Jazz Club by Brice-Arnaud Guerin and Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, with The End of the Line. So, yeah, really, really, really nice stuff there from everyone, man. Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, really did a fantastic job here on this track. I have to apologize. I was a little distracted during Michael's track because I'm trying to get. I use a Stream Deck app to connect to. It controls all the scenes and stuff on my phone, and unfortunately, I didn't have Wi-Fi on. I didn't realize that that was the issue. But it wasn't connecting, and I was like, "What the hell is going on?" So I'm like frantically trying to fix it. But yeah, this is a really great track as always from Michael, aka Zealand. You can go and go subscribe to him. Please do that. And not only that, but you can check out Michael's music. He's on all the streaming services, whatever your favorite streaming service is. He's got you covered because he's under Zealand Band. So just go and check that out. But some really nice work, top shelf from Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. Wow. Then we had Brice-Arnaud Guerin with Wandering in the Jazz Club. Man, he's got some killer horns in this track. Some really like live kind of jazz vibes going on in this one. And put together a really nice video accompaniment to go along with it as well. So some really cool work from Brice-Arnaud Guerin. Can we get some more subscribers over to Bryce's channel? My goodness, this guy's super talented, and man, he's got to get a lot more eyes on what he's doing, because it's super cool. And thank you so much to Brice-Arnaud Guerin. Then we had Scarry Garcia, our weekly dose of Scarry Garcia. And he definitely didn't fail to deliver here. Had a lot of. I'm wondering how he gets all these like trippy visuals and stuff like this. Fractals and stuff. There was a lot of that going on in this one, and just a great example of why I need a funk category on my form. Because he brought the funk here in this one too. Yeah, some excellent work from Scarry Garcia. Why don't you go and get subbed up, because there's a good chance. There's probably a bunch of Scarry Garcia tracks that you haven't heard, and you got to hear them. I mean, you can go back and watch the previous shows, but it might be quicker just to go and check out Scarry Garcia directly, and I hope that you do, because he's a really cool creator, criminally undersubscribed. Get on over there and please support Scarry Garcia. And then we finished off the block in an epic way with Dynamite Throw and Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul. Holy shit, they're becoming a hell of a duo. Because when you combine what Dynamite Throw can do with these groovy, funky bass lines, and with what Sal can do on guitar, he's a wizard on the guitar, man. And you put all that together. I'll tell you what, you end up with some just unbelievable, really great music here, like we just heard, and did a phenomenal job on this collaboration. I really can't say enough good things about it. It was pretty spectacular. So I want you to head on over to Dynamite Soul's channel where this video is hosted. But if you just peek on down to the description, you'll find Sal Caruso, and head on over to his channel as well and subscribe. He's got a couple different channels. He's got the Sal Caruso channel. He's got the Unshackled Spirit channel as well. So go and subscribe, please, to Sal Caruso. Two phenomenal talents, and I love it when you get people, especially like two of our solid gold rockers, combining together, doing just incredible stuff. It really works, and it's going to be on both channels. So there you go. You can go and subscribe to both of those, and that would be awesome. So thank you very much to Dynamite Throw, Jaded Soul, to Scarry Garcia, Brice-Arnaud Guerin, and Michael, aka Zealand, for some excellent premieres here in this block. Now we've got another block of premieres, and we're gonna start things off on this one with Counterfeit Self, and that's right, we got some new Dan, and he's got for us Built for Two, a midwinter tale in C minor. He says here, the unlikely blend of two loves, classical music and computer music. This was written to fill the drone video void, but once I paired it with this video, I knew it needed the OMD style samples. It's oddly traditional yet totally abstract at the same time. That sounds fascinating. Well, we're going to dig into that one. Then we've got a premiere here from Tremor Bear. Yeah. Tremor Bear's got Midnight Lullaby for us. He says here, I've had this song floating around in my files for about 2 years. I finally decided to do something with it. It features Heidi at the end. She wasn't happy about the Christmas suit. All right, well, we're gonna have to watch and find out what's going on there with that one. Then we've got Stephen Ewart with No Name, and he says, I made this track about 10 years ago with my Boss RC 202 loop station. I'm playing with my new DJI Neo drone. Wow, awesome. He's the drone master, man, Stephen Ewart. Going through a lot of music. That is so cool. Well, we're gonna be checking that out. Then we're gonna do this one here from Sloat, which is Goodbye Yesterday. And Sloat says, Goodbye Yesterday is a song about leaving your past behind and moving on to what life is offering you today. So very cool. And then I'm also going to put in here Tobias H Reese, because this is a premiere, and I'm sorry about that. Missed that one, but he says, greetings, Sir Thomas, the Christo Maestro. Thank you for playing my track, Chasing the Fade, last week. Here's another pre-release for the same album. This song, America, I Wish I Didn't Have to Know, and that's the title of the song, was written in a way that, if not for the title, could be taken for something entirely different. That's kind of a thing with me. I'm fond of suggestive yet ambiguous wordplay. The plan is to release this album in entirety later this year, sponsored over on Mike Haggith's cool title, little co-op record label, Morningstar Records. Yeah. Mike Haggett's got a record label, Morningstar. It's awesome. We will have some nice cuts of it made ready for vinyl and CD. Yep, we're nostalgia nutters. Haha. Love and light, Sir Thomas. May the new year bring you bountiful harvest in more ways than one. Thank you. And he says, P.S. Special shout-outs to my co-producer, Tampa Enoch, and Folkin Blueser for inspiration to write this song. Well, that's very cool. All right, so let's get started with this block of premieres with some Counterfeit Self, and this track here called Built for Two.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Those words were spoken by an electronic digital computer. An electronic digital computer. Those words,
Hello, ladies and gentlemen,
were spoken by an electronic digital computer, which was programmed to simulate a speaking machine. The speaking machine. The machine is fed punched cards containing the names of speech sounds. It combines them into intelligible speech. Into intelligible speech. Intelligible speech. For example, when the speech sounds of the sentence, "He saw the cat," are fed to the computer in sequence, it says,
he saw the cat.
To obtain natural phrasing, it is necessary to add timing information to the card. Then the computer will say,
he saw the cat. He saw the cat. He saw the cat. He saw the cat. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. He saw the cat. Ladies and gentlemen, he saw the cat.
The present quality of speech synthesized by the machine is demonstrated in the following recitation and song.
But you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. The bicycle built for two. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for listening.
Looking back at mistakes and choices we've made, wishing we could go back and live those days. But if we went back with what we know now, to live all the past and lose what we have found. 'Cause life throws choices at you. It's how we learn to live with regret and say goodbye yesterday. The past can never change. What we had has gone away. So say goodbye to yesterday. Well, it seems that our time keeps running on. Though we're still in the fight, we still want what is gone. Life throws choices at you. It's how we learn to live with regret and say goodbye yesterday. The past can never change. What we had has gone away. So say goodbye to yesterday. What's gone can never
just can't do it. Can't swallow my pride. I wish I could just let it go. Get all this right. I wish I could just let it go. I wish I could just let it go. I wish I didn't have to know. But I just can't do it. Swallow my pride. But you didn't have to know. I should have seen the warning signs, how everything is in a slow decline. Now I've seen enough from your point of view, where I can't look back without seeing through you. Can't ask how without asking why. We tell dirty mirrors, more dirty lies. No, I can't mend a mind with shattered heart. It's a fantasy, it was ever true. Wish I could just let it go. I wish I didn't have to know. Have to know. I've tried not to let it show. But I know that you've seen it in my eyes. I've tried not to let it show. But I know that you've seen it in my eyes. In my eyes. I should have seen the warning signs, how everything is in a slow decline. Now I'm seeing enough from your point of view, where I can't look back without seeing through you. Can't ask how without asking why. You tell dirty mirrors, more dirty lies. No, I can't mend a mind with shattered heart. It's a fantasy, it was ever true. I wish I didn't have to know. Have to know. I wish I didn't have to know. Have to know. I wish I could just let it go. I wish I could just let it go. I wish I could just let it go. And get all this right. I wish I didn't have to know. I wish I didn't have to know.
Oh my goodness. My goodness. My goodness. How good was that block of premieres that we just heard? Wow. 5 excellent, amazing songs. You just heard America, I Wish I Didn't Have to Know from Tobias H. Reese. Before that, we heard from Sloat, Goodbye Yesterday. We heard Stephen Ewart with No Name. We heard Tremor Bear with Midnight Lullaby. And we started things off with Counterfeit Self and this amazing track here, Built for Two, A Midwinter Tale in C minor. Now, the immediate question that comes to mind is, how on earth did you get that cool, like, vintage kind of computer sound? That was amazing, like, computer voice sound. That was amazing. That was really amazing. I absolutely love this track. Great experimentalism in this one. I got some really cool footage of really cold footage, to be honest with you, of frozen kind of landscape, which most of us are looking like right about now in the northern part of the United States and Canada. It's just it's a winter wonderland. But this is an excellent using punch cards and stuff. This is crazy. This is crazy stuff. Crazy stuff from Counterfeit Self band page. Man, we got to get more people over to Counterfeit Self. Get subscribed and dig into Counterfeit Self's like whole catalog because it's awesome. This guy just freaking rips it up every single time. Cold as hell. That's pretty good way to describe it, actually. But what is very cool is Counterfeit Self and Dan. Dan does amazing work. So please head over to Counterfeit Self band page. Count yourself among the subscribers. Let's get his numbers up and get more eyes and ears on the cool stuff that Dan's been up to, like this track here. Actually, it might not even say here a little bit. MP3 of Bell Telephone Lab synthesized voice. Wow. That's thinking outside the box. I love that. I love the creativity. That's really awesome. Then we have this great track here from Tremor Bear. He describes it as punk vibe with an 80s rock kind of a song, and I agree with it. Like, it amazes me because when I talk to Tremor Bear, it seems like he's not heard a lot of like 90s rock music, but it's amazing because this song is dripping with 90s 90s alternative rock. There's definitely kind of those sort of vibes in the guitar riffs in this one, but I can also see the influences from like 70s and 80s. The Bear always has kind of these across a few different decades of music that he really has incorporated into his sound. Killer production. He's got an awesome, cute video. The dog at the end. Oh my God. That dog was not happy. I see what he means. The dog was not happy there at the end. But adorable dog. Really beautiful little chihuahua there. Oh my God. I think he was in the Jade Star track. I think he was in the FMC track. Very cool. Very cool. So please go and subscribe to Tremor Bear. And he's been doing a lot of great stuff with the Skeptics, Ian Luckett. So check that on out. Then we got Stephen Ewart with this really cool track that he just calls No Name. By the way, hello to Leela. Welcome. The Leela verse is here. Great to see you. One of our part of our awesome mod team here on the channel. But yeah, Stephen Ewart. So a great track. He's got that funky jazzy vibe that he's got going on. A lot of horns and stuff. And then he's got some really cool footage from this new DJI Neo. He did some clever production stuff to get him like it's almost like this uncanny thing of like him walking, but he's not really walking there. He just kind of like superimposed himself walking. I mean, I love this stuff. This is brilliant. This is the kind of fun and creativity that you can have when you're doing this kind of thing. So it's very cool, and love the footage from the DJI. Love the music. Very chill, very laid back, and a great offering here from Stephen Ewart, and he's been killing it with the content. Continues up there. What is he up? 13604 videos. By the way, I've just hit, this is just a little comparison to show how far behind I am of Stephen Ewart. I just hit 600 videos with this should be 601 here. He's up to 13,604. So I got a ways to go. Maybe if I do this for another 10 years, I'll be somewhere in that. I don't think I'll even be in that ballpark. That's amazing. Stephen Ewart, just crushing it. Get over, get subscribed to Stephen Ewart. Then we had a really cool track here from Sloat. Been a while, I think, since we've heard from Sloat. Goodbye Yesterday. And this was like a perfect track for the new year. Because we're coming into this new year. 2005 is here, whether you like it or not. Saying Goodbye Yesterday. I kind of think we should adopt this as the New Year's song. Maybe Old Lang Syne has run its course. I don't know. Probably not. They'll be singing it till time immemorial. But yeah, Dan's right. I got some catching up to do. You're absolutely right. But yeah, YouTube has a whole server dedicated to Steven. Absolutely. But anyway, so this Sloat track, it brings, I saw people saying like the 90s alternative kind of feel to it. Had some great organ in this track as well. Really nicely done by Sloat on this one, and really dug it. Man, it's crazy that Sloat doesn't have more subscribers at the moment. So, all you can do is go over and subscribe. Show your support to Sloat, who's been just making incredible music for a long time. We've been playing it here on the show, and great to hear from Sloat again. And then we followed that up with Tobias H Reese with America. I wish I didn't have to know. And I can kind of get the vibe of this one a little bit. Really nicely done by Tobias. He's always got that kind of like, it's stewing, it's boiling under the surface kind of sound to what he does. I like that about it. It's a little mysterious. I like the mysteriousness of Tobias H Reese. Got excellent guitar work always. He makes his own guitars. Come on, like that's crazy. Crazy awesome. He's shown that in videos before where he makes his own guitars and everything, and custom stuff. Really good stuff from Tobias. Please go over, criminally undersubscribe, go and subscribe. Check out Tobias H Reese. Thank you to everybody that had a premiere here on the show. Much appreciated. And now we're going to get into our featured solid gold rocker for today, and I'm glad she made it here. The Leelaverse. Leela, of course. Used to be Rise of Dark Leela, now the Leelaverse. The Leelaverse is, it's always changing. But what doesn't change is her continual support and assistance here on the show, and just appreciate the heck out of both Leela and Folkpunk, and that's why I'm starting off the year featuring the two people that, I really could probably not do the show without. So she did send a track in, and this one is called Enter the Screamiverse. And so she says here, nothing reminds me of the anticipation of the wonders of the new year than the Wilhelm scream. And the Wilhelm scream, it's in all the movies and stuff. But she's made a track out of that scream, which is really cool. So she made a beat for it. So we're going to check that out. And then I'm throwing in my favorite Leela song, which is Just World Fallacy, the Ivan Idea mix. So we're going to listen to both of those for our featured solid gold rocker here today, which is, of course, Dark Leela of the Leelaverse. So let's, Leela is definitely a cosmic force. Abso-freaking-lutely. Let's get on with this one. Let's do it. All right, here we go. This is Enter the Screamiverse, Dark Leela of the Leelaverse. All right, that was Dark Leela of the Leelaverse, our featured solid gold rocker for today. And yeah, killing it. First of all, with the really experimental in the most awesome ways. Enter the Screamverse creative use. Getting inspired by a sample. Like, you never know what's gonna bring you like the inspiration to create something awesome. And Leela found the inspiration in the Wilhelm scream, which is a way that we've not, we've heard it a lot before. Probably don't even realize when you hear it so often, you don't even realize you hear it, because it's like you just like expect it to be there. But this is a really cool treatment of that, and an awesome video to go along with it. And then the absolutely killer song, Just World Fallacy, which I just love. Man, there is so much truth to that freaking song that it's like people think like good things happen to good people and bad things happen to bad people. Well, we see examples every single day of how that's not true. It's never true. I mean, sometimes it is, but a lot of times it isn't. And I just love the mix in this song. I love the bass synth. Obviously very industrial inspired, 9 Inch Nails, which of course I love. So there's just great work on the video as well. There's just a lot to love about this particular track. So I encourage you, get on over and subscribe to the Leelaverse, and you can check out her shows. She's on Monday. She's on Tuesday later after Jade Star. She's on earlier on Mondays, and on Wednesday, just did an awesome show earlier today performing. And she's got another show that she's doing now on late on Saturday night, or late, well, it's like Friday night, Saturday morning, depending on where you are, right after Gary Hubs. So yeah, check it out. There's a lot of cool stuff to check out on Leela's channel. So thank you very much, Leela, for everything that you do here, but especially your awesome music. Hey, Phil Gone, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody's doing well. We're going to get into some solid gold rocker tracks that have been sent in, and we got a block of them. And we actually have a block in a little, and then a little bit more. So we've got on this block, Colourful Energy with Ballad of Frozen Hearts. She says, "Hi, Thomas. Here is the newest music I created recently. An instrumental composition with metal guitar, piano, and synth orchestra arrangement. It has a cold feeling, but lots of emotions as well. Hope you and others dig it." I'm sure we're going to. In fact, I know we're going to. I don't know. I'm not a psychic or anything, but I could safely predict that. Then we have Sal Caruso with who we heard earlier with the collaboration with Dynamite Throw. This is Sal solo, and he's got a song called High on NY. And he says, "Sorry for the quality of this recording. I don't have the masters anymore." That's a shame. But it's a song about New York City, recorded in 1993 on my Teak 344A 4-track. Thanks, Tom. So I love when we get back and we get to hear some like class, 4-track stuff and some older stuff that people have done. That's always really awesome and really really neat to hear. We got Dynamite Throw. We got Sal Caruso and Dynamite Throw back to back. I love that. Away From Me. And he says, "Hi, Thomas. Here's another track from my former band Head, recorded live in the studio. I wrote and performed the bass parts and co-wrote the track. Thank you." Well, that's gonna be really awesome. I've loved everything that we've heard from Head before. And then we've got Mike Haggith still continuing with the live at the Northern Vibe Festival. This song's called Carousel. He says, "Hey, Thomas and friends, happy Wednesday. Want to ask you a question. What's your biggest fear on stage?" For me, it might be forgetting lyrics. Oh, that's a big one for me. That's why I have to go on stage with like a binder of lyrics or something. I can't. I'm hopeless with that kind of stuff. Suffering another gruesome injury. Well, yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. And the possibilities are endless, really. But one we rarely think about until it happens is the dreaded falling out of tune. Well, this week you get to see that our show at Northern Vibe Festival was not immune to that, as our trusty 12-string acoustic guitar fell a little flat while it sat on stage waiting for its time to shine. It was, after all, 90 degrees and humid as hell. Yeah, that'll do it. Probably should have seen it coming. Anyway, we powered through because that's just rock and roll, baby. Exactly. Here's 2025 of endless possibilities for all, and maybe, just maybe, we'll all stay in tune. Cheers. I like that. All right, let's get this thing started here with the Ballad of Frozen Hearts and Colourful Energy. Here we go.
I met a subterranean pirate in the dungeons of New York, where cargo ships on metal strips bring bodies back and forth. You try to make a million, yeah, you almost go insane. Out on the edge where your life is quick, the vultures scream and pray. Welcome to the big time, where the wheels are lined with gold. Expensive women and shots of bourbon to dealers, bought and sold. Everybody's on the high in New York City. Must be the smoke they're breathing in. Everybody's on the high in New York City. Better get your tickets while you can. Spoke with a man they call Mr. Joneses, 'cause he always need a shot. He got a big backyard for his cardboard box on the slopes of Central Park. They got horses in front of the courtyards, brownstone stories touching the skies. Yellow cabs and concrete slabs, a landscape so unkind. Then I see some lonely child, it makes me just wanna break down and cry. Some people never had the choice, they were just born into this life. Everybody's on a high in New York City. Must be the smoke they're breathing in. Everybody's on a high in New York City. Better get your tickets while you can. Everybody's on a high in New York City. Must be the smoke they're breathing in. Everybody's on a high in New York City. Better get your tickets while you can. Oh, yeah. Everybody's on a high in New York City. Yeah. Must be the smoke they're breathing in. Everybody's on a high in New York City. Ooh. Better get your bus tickets from the bus man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everybody's on a high in New York City. Must be the smoke they're breathing in. Everybody's on a high in New York City. Everybody's on the high in New York City. Everybody's on the high in New York City. Everybody's on the high in New York. Everybody's on the high in New York City. Everybody's on the side in New York.
I can't seem to see all the things that matter now. Seem like there's gotta be some kind of logical sequence to see. Should have had the time to take chances, and I still got the time to dream. But it seems like it's all or nothing, 'cause I never took the time to just be. Now why do I feel like I'm drowned? About time it was that I had thought we had it made, and every dream we ever had would never fail. Someone told me time was right for us to find. When the chain blew dust across the aisle of my mind, and I feel it slip down now. Well, if we've lived a life, well, that's just what you see. And if we've never tested love, well, that's just me. Whoever told you if you play the game is fair? Whoever said this, I told you never swoop care. But the rain is pounding down now, the wind is howling free, and I see the mountains slipping away from me. We don't seem to listen to the voices in your head. Who are you to tell me we would all be better off dead? And I already think you see the world was a rotten place. And when you get off, check it out on the rest of the rest. They all talking like you know, they all talking like you see, but you shoot so much down there that there's no boy in the battle every hour. I don't wanna know, I don't wanna see, 'cause we're just out now, man. I don't have a bad time.
say that you are bound to find your way. Don't look at me, man, I ain't got that much to say. So the rain is pounding down now, and the wind is howling free. I see the mountains slipping away from me. I watch the wheels come off the ground when you let down, but that won't change me. No, that won't change me. We painted pictures blending out. If you went down, I saw you strangely. I saw you strangely. Down and out, you know you're giving me all of that. Thinking maybe now that you let down, don't wanna see you again. We watch the record spinning round. We duck this sound. The times are changing. The times are changing. I see the ship is running aground, but you could find perhaps a strange me. Perhaps a strange me. Up and on, I get the feeling like I'm losing control. Through the dark, I get this feeling running through my soul. See you again. Don't wanna see you again. We watch the sky turn black to green. It's set the scene in February.
How about that? How about that? Just heard from Mike Haggith with Carousel live at the Northern Vibe Festival, and before that we had Away From Me with Dynamite Throw. We had High on NY by Sal Caruso, and we had Ballad of Frozen Hearts from Colourful Energy. And just starting there, man, Colourful Energy. This was an epic track. Epic. Man, capturing those wintertime icy kind of vibes in this one. I have to say the synthesizer is really freaking cool. That synth is just badass. Guitar playing was killer on this one too. bringing a little of that heaviness in. Kind of reminded me a little bit of like with some of the stuff that like Marcus Chanel does. But this one even amping up like instead of like the orchestral stuff, you had more of like the synth stuff in it, and I thought it was really awesome the way she put the video together and everything. I mean, she always does like a fantastic job. This just came out a few days ago, so head on over to Colourful Energy's channel, subscribe, and support what she's doing, because it is pretty sweet. It is and pretty awesome. And I'm a big fan of what Colourful Energy does. Keep up the great freaking work. That's all I can say. We have Sal Caruso with High on NY. This one had a lot of those, bluesy rock vibes. Killer guitar solo. Man, that guitar solo was absolutely nuts in this one. He said he's done it live hundreds of times. And I'm just like, wow. Like, it's that's quite a thing to pull that off every few nights. To do it once is one thing. I mean, I do like simple guitar solos, and I'm like, I have to do it like 30 times to get it right. And he's just like, it's awesome. It's awesome, really awesome. Some great lyrics in this one too. Really nice job by Sal Caruso. Then we had Away From Me by Dynamite Throw. Bringing those, like a lot of people were saying, Pearl Jam. I hear that, especially in the vocals. Now that wasn't Dynamite Throw on the vocals. He was doing the bass, and he was a co-writer on the track. But the vocalist in the band was really, really, really freaking great on this track, as was Dynamite Throw on that bass, as always. Just crushing it with this one. It's got a real kind of jam bandy sort of feel. So it's got Pearl Jam. It's got a little bit of Dave Matthews Band. I saw like Counting Crows mentioned with this one. It's just got that kind of like those 90s kind of jam band sort of vibes. And so I really dig this one. It's pristine recording quality. Yeah, there's a lot to commend about this one, and I hope that you'll go. I forgot to mention, go subscribe to Sal Caruso, of course. I know we've put some. This was on his Reverb Nation page, but he's on YouTube. You look up Sal Caruso and Unshackled Spirit, you'll find him for sure. Dynamite Throw, and I think Leela has put the link in as well. And Dynamite Throw, please go and subscribe to him as well, man. Criminally undersubscribed. This is some seriously great music that I'm kind of surprised we weren't all listening to on the radio back when this stuff was out, because this is just like, this is right up there with with the great bands of the 90s. Then you had Mike Haggith live at the Northern Vibe Festival. Thank you, Lee. There's Mike Haggith's website, by the way, for all things Mike Haggith. You can just go right there. Hey, it's Tremor Bear. We loved your track earlier, Tremor Bear. The dog was really mad. Hope she calmed down after that one. But Mike Haggith, man, rocking it. Guitar, the acoustic guitar, a little out of tune. You could hear it a tiny bit, but really, it was such a great performance that it really didn't take away from the soul and the spirit of the performance at all. I mean, these things happen. I've heard where the guitar, they have, some bands have guitars tuned differently for different songs, and I think they must have given somebody a wrong guitar, because I've heard it where the guitar was like a half step out for the whole song. A half step. Not just a little like, well, it's 90 degrees and it's a little off here and there. No, I mean, I'm talking about the whole thing was like a half step too low. And it was awful. It was awful. But nothing like that going on here. Unfortunately, it's an acoustic guitar in a mostly electric mix, so it doesn't really hurt it too much. The how talented and professional everybody, especially Mike, but everybody in the band is, it don't matter. It don't matter. They rocked it anyway. I bet not one person was out there. That dude swinging that thing, I want one of those. Can I get one? Where can I get one of those? The thing the guy had, like the lightsaber thing. I want one of them things. Let me know how to get one. I'm gonna sit here with that thing, doing that. I use it on Thomas Christ Live. That could be cool. But anyway, yeah. The band just crushed it there on this track. Go and subscribe to Mike Haggith. Let him know you dug the track. check out more of Mike's Haggith. I mean, you can check out this whole concert. You don't have to wait. We'll probably play more tracks. There's a few more tracks I think left to go. We'll probably hear on the show, but you can go check it all out right now, and many more concerts as well, and many more studio recordings as well. Mike Haggith, very prolific and awesome, and thank you so very much for this excellent. We've been digging this freaking show. This whole show has been just like an unbelievable experience. Would have been even better to be there live, but for those of us who couldn't be there, that's a real treat to be able to experience it. And thanks to Teeny Pop as well for the video footage and stuff. So, thank you. Great stuff, man. We are crushing it here today. We got two more Solid Gold Rocker tracks. Hey, Lori's Mishmash, welcome. Good to have you here. We got two more Solid Gold Rocker tracks that we're gonna do, and then we will have our halftime headbang. So let's check this track out. We got this is a mini block here. We got Kubrick Lover 1972 with original garage band Lucifer Was a Fallen Rock God, number 47. And he says this: "Hey Thomas, hope you're well. This is a song I did that goes down the metal route. Now I'm my ears are perking up. My ears are perking up, definitely. I'm excited to hear this one. I had to play with the tempo and time signature of the drums to get the drum beats to go a little erratic, and then I used some heavy delay on the guitar. Enjoy." Well, that sounds freaking rad. And then we've got Veltenkinder with Into This New Year. And he's got this one. He's just says New Year's Speed Symphonic Metal. All right. Hey, Wild Rose CC, welcome. And welcome, Chris Lane Sr. Great to have you all here. Let's get into this one here. This is, as mentioned, this is Kubrick Lover 1972. Brian Kaisela. And his track here. Original garage band Lucifer Was a Fallen Rock God, number 47.
were admits it is a new breeze. Adopt it, start a new wave of your life. It is happy friend, enjoy it with ease. Leave past sorrows behind with joy and with cheer. We push forward with music into this new year. I wait for that day when everything becomes new. I wait for the day when everything gets a new. It is the day we all wait for. It's coming days in a new year when wishes can become true. Banish the worries from your heart with joy and with cheer. With music we push forward into this new year. Be the king and be the knight. Wave through dark undefeated. Go on and carry your light. Price of courage you get, as well as respected lives. Happy New Year with victories high. Leaving past sorrows behind with joy and with cheer. We push forward with music into this new year. In the new light, in the new shadow, and under sun bright, may you fly with new wings, feathering with swings, and reach where you want to. So have a happy new year with a glorious vibes. Banish the worries from your heart with joy and with cheer. With music we push forward into this new year. Storm and tides will always in life comes. Be not afraid of them too. Get swirled, then outfit you. Strong you become. So wait through them and win the world. Leaving past sorrows behind with joy and with cheer. We push forward with music into this new year.
Nice mini block of rock there. We started off with Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kaisela, with original garage band. Lucifer was a fallen rock god, number 47. And this one, like, so I was interested, like, because I really hadn't heard Kubrick Lover like take on like a more metal sound before, but he definitely got there with that one. And I will say I'm glad he put in the chat too that the track goes up in volume, because I had turned it up. I was like it's cool, but it's a little low. And I was like, and then he said that, and I was like, oh, okay, I better not go too crazy with that because I don't know how loud it's gonna get. But that was a cool effect. But you had those really rapid, kind of drums happening in the background, and it definitely brought the energy there, and yeah, really cool stuff there from Brian Keisel. Why don't you head on over to Brian's channel, check out more that he's got to offer. Go subscribe to Brian, and he's getting really close. Man, he needs about 12 more subscribers. He'll be at 700. So let's help him get there. Go on over and hit that subscribe button for Brian. And then we get this classic track here, a great track from Weltenkinder. I wish we'd have added that one last week, man. But yeah, it's still kind of fresh in the new year, though, right? Really, had these rapid, but both of these tracks really had these kind of rapid, galloping kind of metal drums to them. This one had more of that like symphonic style. And what was really interesting about it was I think the drums were like in double or maybe even quadruple time. But then the actual like melody of the song and stuff was in kind of normal time. So that was an interesting contrast. I like that contrast there. And of course, nice work on the video here by Weltenkinder, and a great way to start off the year with music. Of course, that's what it's all about, right? That's what the fuck it's all about. Anyway, so we are gonna get into halftime headbang. Now, I did tell you, we're gonna do a new fun thing, and we're gonna do it right now. And like I said, I owe a debt of gratitude to Pete Johns for this. Because it is kind of a little bit I borrowed an idea from Pete, but we're doing it a little different here because I don't have the fancy thing that he's got because I'm not doing through StreamYard. So if you want to get a track played on the show, like right freaking now, this is what's gonna happen. So I call this fastest fingers, and I'm gonna say a word, and the first person to type that word correctly in the chat. Got to be spelled correctly. Spelling counts. The first person to write the word will get a play right now on the show. So, here's the word. Are you ready? Get your fingers ready. Let's see who's the fastest fingers today. Now, here's the interesting thing about this going forward. You don't know where in the show it's going to happen, and you don't know if it's going to happen once or it could even happen twice, or who knows. So, yeah, you got to be prepared and be alert. So, here's the word. Are you ready? We have to start with this word. Chaos. Go. Chaos is the word. Waiting for somebody to type it. All right. Chris Lane Sr. Perfect. Oh, that's perfection. That you can't lose on this one, Chris. We have a winner. You can stop writing it already because we already got the winner. Chris Lane Sr. has won. And tell me what song you want me to play. Just type it in plain text in the chat, just like in Pete's show. We'll do that because you can't put links. But yeah. All right. Yeah, it goes quick. It goes quick. You got to be fast. That's why it's fastest fingers. All right. So we're waiting for Chris to say what he wants to have played here. Every week? Oh, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Beautiful Scar. Okay. Got it. Got it. Let's see how quick we can bring this sucker up, because I think we can do it pretty quick. Aha. Here we go. Chris Lane Sr. Beautiful Scar. Let's do this.
nostalgia, but it doesn't make me sad. Special people, they always leave their mark. Even the best wound you leave damage on your heart. Don't know where you went to. You left a beautiful scar. Me too. You left a beautiful scar. You ran away. You left a beautiful scar left of you. Is this beautiful scar? Pictures remind me of all the things we shared. But looking closely, see that you got scared. Was it what you saw in me, or what you thought I'd be, that made you lash out and decide that you should leave? As we walked together, thought you'd walk away. Even in the hard times, I thought you'd stay. It's us against the world for all eternity. And I thought you'd be with me, not fight and this beautiful scar you went away my beautiful scar. Is this beautiful scar? It's rocking. This beautiful scar.
All right, there we go. Our first fastest fingers winner ever, Chris Lane Sr. With Beautiful Scars. I love the serendipity of how things work out sometimes. That's awesome. A really great song from Chris there. Just it's got a memorable hook, great vocals, awesome guitar work in it, and a cool video to go along with it. Got the hair blowing and everything. Super rad. Go on over and thank you for the mods, Leela and Folkpunk, getting the link out there, because I can't give you that link in advance. You know how that goes. I'm gonna try to get this here in the description though, at some point between now and the end of the show. So thank you very much. And hey, you never know when you're gonna get a chance to play Fastest Fingers. So, although I do realize that there's a little bit of a hitch in that idea, because I guess it goes faster if you're I guess it goes faster if you're here in the United States than if you're in the UK or Australia. So maybe the United States folks, you got to just like Canada, you got to just hang back a little bit Give the UK folks a chance to catch up. Yeah, I mean, it's whoever wins, you know. That's the way it goes. Total chaos. All right. Well, that was fun. I like a little fun, a little excitement, a little bit something different. Latency. Yeah, that's the problem. But you know what? The thing is, though, maybe you're the one person who's paying attention, though, and you'll get it there before anybody else. Hey, Camellia, welcome. Les Nagy, good to have you here with us as well. All right, we're gonna get into the halftime headbang. Let's go. All right, yeah, it is time for the halftime headbang, and we got a track from somebody who doesn't really need a lot of introduction, probably, but I'm gonna get one anyway. The killer metal musician out of Vancouver, Canada. It's the one and only Gary Hubs, and with him on this track, he's not alone. He's got Hetriani on lead guitar. He's got Laurie's Mishmash on keys. He says, hey, Thomas, it's great to be back on New Rock. It's great to have you back on New Rock. The second of only 2 original Hub songs to be released in 2024. The Ceiling was released as part of Songtember, but production of a music video would have to wait. Recorded in GarageBand on my iPhone 11. What do I say, folks? Sometimes. GarageBand, iPhone, it don't matter. You got the talent, you got the goods, you're going to do it. The Ceiling features Hetriani again on lead guitar and Laurie's Mishmash on keys, a first for a Hubs track. The video was shot on the same phone and edited in LumaFusion on the iPad. There you go. All right. So let's get into this halftime headbang here. Gary Hubs along with Laurie's Mishmash and Hetriani. Here we go. This is Gary Hubs with The Ceiling. Go.
I've had enough, and I'll be leaving here.
right. What am I waiting for? This is my life. This is my life.
All right, there you go. The halftime headbang. There it was. Gary Hubs along with Lori's Mishmash and Hetriani. Freaking the ceiling. That was killer, man. Few people can write as epic of riffs as Mr. Hubs. I can tell you that. And then of course you got the great keyboard work by Lori's Mishmash. And the killer freaking solo. Not that we expect any less. Hetriani, the brilliant job on the video. Love the my favorite part of this video is definitely the pictures on the wall. That's next level stuff, man. That's crazy. That's awesome. Really dug that part as well. And yeah, this is a pretty epic video here. You can catch Gary Hubs, by the way. Thank you, Leela, for posting that, because this was done in memory of Kurt, and you can, if you wish to see the funeral, it's available there for you, and Justine wanted me to pass that along, so there you go, and for anybody that would like to see that and say goodbye to Kurt, it's a tough thing, there is the link that Justine has very, very graciously provided to the community. But yeah, this track freaking killer. You can catch Gary Hubs in the parking lot on Friday nights. He is live before Leela's chill show, so check him out. And absolutely, mad respect, Kurt and Justine, 100%. And go and check out Gary Hubs if you're not already subscribed. Go and please do that, and check out all of Gary's killer. He's been making us bang our heads for a long freaking time, all the way back to Elbow Grease, back on YML, man. We know the metal folks, because there's not a whole lot of them. I wish we had a few more, to be honest with you, but we got some good ones like Gary. So thank you very much for that one. And yeah, that's gonna bring our second half to a close. Thank you for that, Leela, as well. I think this is a great thing to put there. There's all the different ways you can support Justine, and I know there's probably an initial surge of support, but then as time goes on, she's still going to need help, and I hope some people who have the means will do that. And waiting for insurance and stuff can take a long time, so I'm sure she's going to need a lot of help along the way. And thanks to great folks like many of you, hopefully those needs will be met, so and exceeded. So thank you very much, everyone. All right, let's do the ads, and then we'll get into the second half of the show, because there's still a lot of rock to come. Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now, and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you. We are back. You rock. Back for the second half of the show, and have a good night, Bear. Take care, man. I hope everything gets better for you, man. But yeah, we got a bunch of killer tracks here to start off this block of or this second half of the show. And I want to say, too, by the way, that thanks to Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, we can all thank Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, that the submission form is open and available, because sometimes I forget to switch it back on. So it is open and available, has been for about an hour or so now. So send your tracks in, bit.ly/urock, be considered for an upcoming show. All right. So we're going to get into the second half here, and we've got Dan Ekberg in this first block here with Give, and he says here, new lyric video for my song Give. Put together a bunch of old clips for this one. I think this originally was a song, Timber song from 2023. I fully released it at the tail end of 2024. Well, awesome. Congratulations on that release, Dan Ekberg. Then we've got Coax Chrome, Gore285, and he's got a track for us here called Light Your Heart on Fire. That sounds kind of painful, actually. Hoy hoy TC, cheers to a new year of You Rock. I kicked off the top of 2025 with the long-awaited release of the debut Coax Chrome concept album, Tales from Neon City. I partnered up with Mike Haggith of Morningstar Records, and am happy to tell you the album is now available on vinyl and CD. Wow. Awesome stuff, Gore Team. It's available for free digitally on Bandcamp, which includes a digital booklet of the CD art and lyrics. Check it out when you get a chance. Even in the credits, TC. I'm in the credits. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I did, but thank you so much for that. Thanks to everyone who made this dream come true. I submitted the first track off the album called Light Your Heart on Fire. Thanks, TC, for giving us all a platform to share our music. You rock, man. It's a privilege to be able to do this and get more of your tracks out there. And congratulations on that's epic to release it on CD and vinyl. That's really freaking cool, and it's a great. It's really about time the world gets a chance to really sink their teeth into some Coax Chrome. So then we have Jerry Gomes, brand new track, I believe, from Jerry Gomes. Still looking for Alice. He says, this is a song I wrote a couple of years ago. So maybe not such a new song. Well, but I think it's new for us. I'll just read the damn description. Decided to pull it out of mothballs and give it a new mix, and gave it to Jade Starr to master. I think it's a good start for what will hopefully be a new year full of original music. Maybe, just maybe, it could include a collaboration with me. Who knows? That would be awesome. I would certainly be game for that. Once the album is done, which is very, very close to being done, actually. And then we got Kinger's Music with Breaking My Sanity. It has been quite a while for a new song, but I think I hit the mark on this one. It's an instrumental metal track that I got to use my new Ibanez on. Hope everyone enjoys it. Well, awesome. And it's been a little while since we've heard from Kinger, so it's great to have Kingers back on the show. All right, let's get into this and let's get rocking here. So starting off here with Dan Ekberg, brand new track that he's got here for us. And this one is called Give. And this is the lyric video. Dan Ekberg, music.
Dancing in the street, forbidden lovers meet, secrets in the dark. Your love's like gasoline, ignited from a dream. You're my one desire, light your heart on fire. Light your heart on fire. Light your heart on fire. Knew it from the start that you tear me apart. You left me broken, words unspoken. lies through the truth. I miss the way you move. You're still my muse. Light your heart on fire. Light your heart on fire. Light your heart on fire. Haunted memories, don't know what to believe. Stolen hearts bleed. Took the wrong turn into the slow burn. Ashes soaring higher. Light your heart on fire. Light your heart on fire. Light your heart on fire.
Yeah, there we go. That was Kinger's Music with Breaking My Sanity. Before that, we had Jerry Gomes was Still Looking for Alice, Coax Chrome with Light Your Heart on Fire, and Dan Ekberg with Give. All right, so Dan Ekberg's track Give, man. I remember hearing this one, and it was a song Temper track. So this was a really awesome track, and now it's got a great lyric video to go along with it. I don't know that anybody can really tap into like those like 90s it's kind of 90s like grunge rock, alternative rock vibes better than Dan does. Like he just can get in that zone, and he can just pick up those like Foo Fighters and that kind of sound, Bush stuff like that. It really just brings it home in an awesome way. So really nice job by Dan Ekberg Music. Go and subscribe to him. He's been back doing his acoustic 3 triple shots, so you can always go and check that out as well. And thank you very much, Dan Ekberg Music. All right, then we have this just killer track here from Coax Chrome, Gore Team 85. Light Your Heart on Fire. Holy shit, those drums, man. Those drums were so awesome. I can't get over it. Like you told me this song was written in the 80s. But I like cuz it's like 80s and it's like new wave, synth wave, but it's got a little bit of a harder edge to it. And I appreciate that. A little darker, a little harder, a little heavier. It kind of like Depeche Mode, but like it's like a more like, I don't know, like early 9 Inch Nails ified version of Depeche Mode or something. Very awesome stuff from Coax Chrome here. Leela found the link to it. It's on morningstarrecords.com. Mike's Haggith's label. You can pick it up on CD and vinyl. It's available on digital. Yeah, really great work. Please go subscribe to Gore Team 85 at the very least. Go and subscribe. Check out more of Gore Team's great music. He's not only got Coax Chrome, he's got the Pseudoscience, he's got Sounds from the Green Room, and so much more. There's a lot to check out over on Gore Team's channel. And love me some Coax Chrome. Love this track, and I definitely want to go and check out this whole album. That's for sure. Then we had Jerry Gomes with Still Looking for Alice. This one, man, Jerry really like taps into kind of like those kind of goth rock of the 80s kind of vibes, and he did here on this track, I think, really nicely. And just really dug the guitar work on this one as well. Put together a really cool video for this track too. It's got all the vibes. I mean, Jerry is great vocals on the track as well. And a really cool idea. I love the tie-in with Alice in Wonderland. That is always an awesome source of material as well. So thank you very much to Jerry Gomes. Please go and subscribe. Support all these artists. Support Jerry Gomes. He is an incredible producer and musician, and he's also criminally undersubscribed. So please head on over and check him out. And then we've got Kinger's Music with Breaking My Sanity. He is so skilled on that guitar, man. He can play those licks like nobody else. He's got a killer, hockey jersey collection, maybe rivaled only by the hockey guy. I don't know. I think it might be neck and neck between the hockey guy and Kinger's Music. He's got like every team, man. It's cool. It's very cool. Yeah, nice work on this one on all the parts. You could see him, he does the, multiple screens, so you see him playing all the parts, which I think is also a really nice touch there as well. Go subscribe to Kinger's Music. It looked like Leela, does he have a Facebook group? I guess he has a Facebook group. You can go and subscribe to that and go and sign up to that as well. That's very cool. Very cool. Kinger is an awesome guy. Absolutely a sweetheart. Lori, you're 100% right on that. 100% right. So thank you very much to everybody that we just heard there. Great stuff. Thank you to Jerry. Thank you to Kingers. Thank you to Gore Team, and thank you to Dan Ekberg. All right, let's get into this next block here. In this block, we've got we got Night Babe kicking us off. Relatively new artist here to the community, but somebody who's really impressed. And the song is called "Here's One Live." So you say here, Night Babe is a sonic exploration of duality, the light and the dark, the heavy and the uplifting. As a one-person project, I channel shifting moods into genre-defying sound. This song was recorded live at an open mic in my hometown, completely improvised, but it really connected with the crowd. It's dirty, loud, aggressive rock song featuring only drums and distorted synth. Wow, very, very awesome. And then hello to Spicy Tempo, by the way. I don't know if I said hello to you already, but hello to Spicy Tempo here with us in the chat. He has sent in this track called Sometime, and he says here, EDM artist, composed on GarageBand on iPad. All right, there you go. Thanks, Thomas, and Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you as well, Spicy Tempo. So we'll be checking that one out. And then we've got East Virginia Studios. This is Dwight with Bone Creek Blues. And he says here, I do everything except play the drums on my tracks. Lately, my focus has been on my production. Cool. We're looking forward to checking that out as well. And then we've got, to finish off the block, we've got a little bit of Happy Ron. And a very, timely track. One of his absolute classics. Have a good night, Joe and Barrie Glenn. Thank you for hanging out there with us. So Happy Ron sends us Close Your Eyes and Remember the 2024 remaster. He's been kind of like remastering some of his classic tracks there, and he says the best of us live on in the way we live our lives. So freaking true. So true. All right. So let's get her going here with some Night Babe. And let's see here. Oh, okay. All right. We got it. We're good. All right, here we go. This is Night Babe with Here's One Live.
How you doing? Good. My dad.
is dry this time of year. Then again, it's always down. Common knowledge round this town. Been struggling to hear my phone when it rings. And all the bad news that it seems to bring. I'm so tired of being underpaid. Can't get by with what I made. And I know that I'm not alone. And I'm so tired of being away. Can't get close, and I'm afraid end up alone. Damn near blinded by this welding light. Lately my back's been awful tight. Something just don't feel right. My youngins growing up before our eyes. Seen her last Friday night, lit up by the TV light. And I'm so tired of being underpaid. Can't get by with what I made. And I know that I'm not alone. I'm so tired of being away. Can't get close, and I'm afraid end up alone. Old graffiti on a railroad car. I love coal in a big pink heart. Well, I guess you call that art. This train sure don't seem to slow down none. Racing hard against the sun. Fighting, but he's already won. Oh, graffiti on a railroad car. I love coal. And I'm so tired. I sold my soul. And I'm so tired of being so afraid. Can't get by with what I made. And I know that I'm not alone. I'm so tired of being away. Can't get close, and I'm afraid end up alone.
When you are sad
about how they passed. Remember how they lived. When you were mad, life took them away. Remember how they would forgive. When you don't know how your world will look without the things they would do. Remember to live the love they brought, and they'll live on through you. So close your eyes and remember. Close your eyes and remember. Close your eyes and remember all the ways they loved. When you are worried about what they would think, remember their minds at rest. When you feel bad for what they will miss, remember their life was blessed. When you are feeling less than you were, remember they thought you're amazing. When time makes them feel so far away, remember how they're still giving. So close your eyes and remember. Close your eyes and remember. Close your eyes and remember. They'd want you to go on. When things seem too serious, remember how they love to have fun. When you're feeling inadequate, remember you did what could be done. When you are seeing them everywhere and the memory seems to blur, listen for the loving things they would say, even if you just hear a whisper. So close your eyes and remember. Close your eyes and remember. Close your eyes and remember. You're not the only one. Close your eyes and remember. Close your eyes and remember. Close your eyes and remember. Everyone loses someone.
Powerful track there from Happy Ron. And that one was called Close Your Eyes and Remember. Beautiful, beautiful song. Then we had Bone Creek Blues before that from East Virginia Studio. We had Spicy Tempo with Sometimes, and we had Night Babe with Here's One. So, have a good night, David. Thank you for hanging out here with us. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope your recovery and everything is going really nicely, and hope you're doing okay as far as everything goes. So it's great to see you here, man. All right. So yeah, the Night Babe track. Here's one. Just an absolutely raw track. It really captures this like raw live feel. And I thought like it's cool to see how something like this would translate in a live environment. I know from personal experience, when you have a musical project that is unusual, it's hard to find a space for it. So it was cool to go and do the open mic thing, and but yeah, this definitely had a very a very raw and rugged feel to it, and really enjoyed the intensity of this one. You can go, I think Nightbabe has a YouTube channel you can subscribe to, I believe. I think so. But anyway, out on all the digital services, so you can go and certainly find it that way. It's on YouTube Music, and it's probably, I'm sure, on all the other, whatever your preferred streaming service is. Then we heard from Spicy Tempo with Sometime, and this track, I'll tell you what, really nicely produced by Spicy Tempo. He's a heck of a producer. I will tell you that. Like dance music, house music, really good stuff. You could just hear in this track the attention to detail, the great beat that this track had. Love the use of the like vocal samples in this one, and just a track that makes you want to get up and hit the dance floor. So what more could you ask for in a dance track? Head on over to Spicy Tempo's channel, subscribe. Check out more of his incredible music. He has a website. I saw Leela put the link in the chat there for Spicy's stuff. So you can go and check him out that way as well. Then we had Bone Creek Blues from East Virginia Studios. And this one just had a real kind of a lot of emotion in this track. A lot of, there's like a lot of space in it. And I think that gives it more of that emotional vibe to it. Again, another track that's excellently produced. Great vocals there from Dwight. So some really good stuff. And I hope that one will, encourage you to go over to his channel, hit subscribe, check out more of Dwight's music. It is really great. I think he's got another channel too. I think he has his own. I think he might have kind of like two separate channels going, but definitely go and subscribe to East Virginia Studios. Thank you so much for that one. And then we finished off with the beautiful and really, one that hits close to home. This Happy Ron track, Close Your Eyes and Remember. We all can relate to that. We've all certainly even in this community experienced loss. In our personal lives, we've experienced loss, and it's great to have this reminder to remember the good times and don't focus on the loss, focus on the experiences you had. I think that's a great message, and you can always count on Happy Ron to have an excellent message, positive message. That's kind of his thing, and it's a phenomenal track, and melodies are the songwriting and melodies are excellent. So thank you very much to Happy Ron. Always great to have Happy Ron on the show. All right. So let's get into this next block of I hope that's not real. Hello, his name is Roy Perez. You're using this chat to announce your retirement from music? I hope the hell not. We're about to play your track. So I don't know. But anyway, good to see you, Roy. I hope you're joking about that one. So we're starting off here with Pictured Within. And it's great to hear from Mats again. He says here, here's a country rock tune that I finally managed to get where I wanted it. Though it's a bit melancholic, it's about a lifelong love. All right, so we'll be checking that out. Then we do have, his name is Roy Perez with Rapture. He says here, one time I got bitched at for a song that was too long. I got told most people stop paying attention after 3 minutes. I was in a fear inoculum vibe, so I kept going. I didn't care that the song was 7 minutes. It's guitars, bass, drums, and some pedals. Fuck it. If you're into Dream Theater or Tool, you might like this one. The song was based on the video game BioShock. That sounds pretty cool. All right. Well, I love some Tool, so I'm excited to hear that one. All right. Then we got Emanuele Ferro. And he has sent us that. Now we've heard Cetus from Emanuele a couple times before, but this is the old version of Cetus. So he says here, hello and Happy New Year. I decided to dust off my old recordings more than 10 years ago of some of my first songs and create an album called Lost Tapes, which I will release by the end of January. That's a cool idea. Some songs which you'll find in this album have already been published in 2024 as singles. On January 7th, 2025, Cetus is released and will be part of this collection. I hope you like it, and I invite you to compare with the 2024 version that you will always find on my profiles, and then let me know. Stay tuned, Emmanuel A. Farrow. So if you want to compare, we had Cetus on the show last week, the newer one. So this is the old version of it. And then finally, we're closing the block out with some Jim Polson. Yeah, he's got a new track for us called Misfits. He says, "Hello, Tom. Has started out the new year with a cover. This is actually a cover. So you guess we did have one cover on the show here today. Started a cover of the Kinks' Misfits, recorded at home in Logic Pro. It's my first ever cover tune release. Enjoy. All right. Well, that sounds incredibly awesome. And yeah, let's get into this one. Let's start off here with Pictured Within and Still Falling. Here we go.
Took our stuff and headed south. When we were kids, we had a secret place. No one knew that we made out. Still falling, still falling in love. And I've been falling since day one. Free falling in love. And I will never hit the ground. When we were young, we had the world in our hands. We swore an oath and sealed it in blood. Then we grew up and took our final step. Made our promises before God. Still falling in love. And I've been falling since day one. Free falling in love. And I will never hit the ground. We had our years, we made the most of life. We never spoiled a single day. And I still feel it in my heart this night. As I put flowers on your grave. Still falling in love. And I've been falling since sleeping in a field, but you look real rested. You set out to outrage, but you can't get arrested. You say your image is new, but it looks well tested. You're lost without a crown, yet you go your own way. You say your summer is gone, now the winter is crawling in. They say that even in a day, somehow you never could quite fit in. Though it's cold outside, I know the summer's gonna come again. Because you know what they say, every dog has his day. You're a misfit, afraid of yourself, so you run away and hide. You've been a misfit all your life, why don't you join the crowd and come inside? You wander around this town like you've lost your way. You had your chance in your day, yet you threw it all away. But you know what they say, every dog has his day. Look at all the losers and the mad-eyed gazers. Look at all the loonies and the sad-eyed failures. They've given up on living, cause they just don't care. So take a good look around, the misfits are everywhere. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. This is your chance. This is your time. So don't throw it away. You can have your day. 'Cause it's true what they say, every dog has his day. You're a misfit, afraid of yourself, so you run away and hide. You've been a misfit all your life, why don't you join the crowd and come inside? You wander around this town like you've lost your way. You had your chance in your day, yet you threw it all away. Now you're lost in the crowd, yet still go your own way.
That was Jim Polson with Misfits. Before that, we heard from Emanuele Ferro with Cetus, old version. Before that, his name is Roy Perez with Rapture, and we started off with Still Falling by Pictured Within. So, Pictured Within, man, I've always been a big fan of everything Matt's does. Remember, he's got two bands. He's got Pictured Within, and he's got some of the heavier stuff that he does in the Remains. Both bands are excellent. Both bands are really great and very cool. and you should definitely be subscribed. Like I would say, like this song here, it just goes to show like how good of a songwriter he is. This one was pretty epic. I love the whole journey through the through the life and everything. I think that's a great concept for a song, and he pulled it off in such amazing style here. So this is really a just unbelievably great track here from Pictured Within. He did some really cool stuff with the lyric video here as well. Now he calls it a country song. I think it's more of a rock song. There's a little bit of country maybe in it, but I feel like it's just kind of more of a straight ahead rock song. But really, really good stuff there from Pictured Within. Man, we need more people to get over and subscribe to Pictured Within. He's such a talented creator, and you'll see it if you go and watch, a few other tracks. If you weren't convinced by this one, which you should have been, you'll be convinced by the rest of what he's got. I'm telling you, this guy, phenomenal, when it comes to songwriting. And yeah, we're still rocking here, Pete. Good to see you. All right. And then we had Roy Perez. His name is Roy Perez, and man, really disappointing to see him come in the chat and say that he's quitting music and all this. Man, I don't like to hear that. I definitely don't like to hear that. I thought this was an excellent track from his name is Roy Perez. A little different from what we've heard from a little bit different from what we've heard from Roy in the past. And I really enjoyed what he did here on this track. It really takes you on an adventure, takes you on a journey, and I thought it was spectacular. Really nicely done with the guitars and everything in this one. Mix sounded really good. It's got a rawness to it that I appreciate, and I really dig Roy's music. I hope you do too. I think go over and subscribe. That could be a great motivator and a great encouragement for him to keep going, and let him know that you like his music. But put a 1 in the chat if you think if you would like to hear more Roy Perez, because I know that I certainly would. Yeah, I like what Pete says here. Quitting music is rarely necessary. Pausing music, yeah, sometimes you got to take a break. But there's no reason to give it up entirely. And so we got at least 2 people here, and they count me as a third. I'm a third for sure. That thinks I would love to hear Roy keep going and keep making music. If you need to take a little time away, take time away by all means, But we all need that from time to time, definitely. But Midnight Bandit is saying 1. Yeah, So people are digging what you're doing, and Willie FM Radio, welcome, by the way, to Willie FM. So a lot of people dig what Roy's doing. I certainly do. I hope you choose to continue, but ultimately the decision rests with one person, and that's Roy. So yeah, but we're definitely, we are absolutely here for you. And look, some people aren't gonna like what you do. That's why there's all these different genres of music and stuff, because people like different things, and some people don't like everything, and some people only like certain things, and it is what it is. But just keep doing the things that you love, and I always believe it'll find a willing and excited audience. And we have a better opportunity to share it with the world through shows like this, YML. You can definitely get your music out there and get it heard. So I don't know. I don't think there's much to lose, really. Then we heard from Emanuele Ferro, the old version of Cetus, which was cool to hear because, you can hear the difference in it. It sounded like there was less like effects on the guitars, maybe a little bit of a cleaner mix on this one, which gives it a little bit of a different vibe, I think. But really cool to hear the old version of this. And I think it's a great idea to put out these older recordings that you've done the lost tapes. I've been doing something like that too. I got to get back to it and do the from the archives thing. If you got a lot of older tracks and stuff, get them out there. Why not? But at the same time, I hope Emanuele. Now, I love Emanuele's playing. He is so good, man. He is impressive. If you hear him with Zisuthros, he's great. I hope you're working on some new stuff, man. I hope you're working on some new stuff. We want to hear some new. We need 2025 to be the year of new Emanuele Ferro, brand new stuff we've never heard before. And I hope you're keeping at it. I hope you got some new stuff cooking. Maybe some new Zisuthros, or maybe some new solo stuff. Either way, I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. So go and subscribe to Emanuele Ferro and check out Zisuthros as well. I can't even spell that for you. I'm sorry, but you're just gonna have to go back through old shows. You'll find it's a little hard to find Zisuthros because the spelling, but yeah, starts with an X. I can tell you that. All right. Then we heard this great track from Jim Polson. This one, gave me like Tom Petty vibes right off the bat. I think, a bit of a bluesy kind of rocker here, I think. And I think there's an X. Oh, man. But yeah, Jim's track, Misfits, man. Again, like Tom Petty, I was thinking like free falling kind of vibes to it, but it's got some saxophone in there. I like the saxophone. It's a really well written, well composed song, kind of an earworm, gets stuck in your head. Yeah, really great job. I also like the video. I like the line, "Every dog has its day," and then the dog is on the screen. Is that your dog, Jim? That's a cool dog. I like the dog. So, excellent stuff from Jim Polson. Jim is like feloniously undersubscribed right now. So, we need everybody get to Jim's channel like as soon as you humanly can and subscribe, because we've already heard some really excellent tracks from Jim. He's a solid composer, solid writer, great vocalist, guitar player. Kind of does it all, and it's awesome. So thank you so much, Jim Polson, for that one. All right, we got 2 more blocks of rock left to go. So we got a little bit of rock. We got a little bit of rocking left to do. We're gonna start this block off with none other than the one and only Robbie Stingle. Yep, and he's going with the acoustic side of Robbie Stingle this time, once again, and he says here, "Hi Thomas, a tale of Western love here, featuring our hero Jessie, who will kill you dead. Her gun is as fast as her love." Thanks, Thomas. This song is called "The Fastest Gun." All right, it's a showdown at the Stingularity Ranch. And then we're gonna hear from Midnight Bandit. He's got a track here for us called Galaga 2025. And he says here, "I'm a huge fan of music. I'm a huge fan of video games. I cannot state this enough. Although I don't play too many of them now and haven't for a long time, because music production is like a video game, only more productive." I do agree with that. I base everything I do off my experiences with different games and their soundtracks. I called this one Galaga 2025 because it was made a couple of days ago, and Galaga is an absolute gem of an arcade classic. I have a grouping of backing tracks I will use when I play my piano down at the beach, and this is one of them. Check out my SoundCloud for more. And if you'd like to, he's got a little bit of an offer here. Create a video or a track of you jamming to one of my tracks to win an awesome prize valued at $30 Canadian. This is not a contest. If you make one, you win immediately. Stay frosty. That's an interesting concept. I like it. All right, then we got Zach Thompson, who is from the band that we heard from last week. Why is it escaping me at the moment? The brain. It's a wonderful thing, but it's a horrible thing at the same time. So Zach Thompson sends us Sunlight. I tried writing and recording a song for all instruments and filming them in a lyric video myself. This song has uplifting vibes. All right, very, very cool. And then we have Moths on Leaves, which is John W. Adams and his co-conspirator on this one. About the regrets of missed opportunities, whether it's a girl, a job, or an unfulfilled passion for writing and playing music. Who am I kidding? It's just a song. All right. So let's get it started. Get the beavers going, man. Where are the beavers? We need beavers in the chat immediately because it's Robbie Stingle time. And here we go. This is the fastest gun. Robbie Stingle will kick off this block of You Rock.
Among the cactus and the tumbleweed emerged my hero, we called her Jessie. She was a wild one, gun as fast as could be. She grew up hard and went on a killing spree, 'cause if you crossed her, the end you would see. And the law done chased her with a rope for a tree. Black raven hair, she was Jessie, with a gun as fast as her love. She filled them with lead, left them dead. You better watch what she said. She's the outlaw named Jessie, and the law wants her dead. The law done caught her sleeping at night, put her in irons and locked her up tight. They's gonna hang her at the first light, but she done killed 'em. I thought that she might, and she's out there and she's running free. Raven hair, it's a blowing in the breeze. Black raven hair, she is Jessie, with a gun as fast as her love. She filled them with lead, left them dead. You better watch what she said. She's the outlaw named Jessie, and the law wants her dead. Ride on, Jessie, wild and free. Ride on, Jessie, back home to me. raven-haired beauty, you're on the run. Please don't shoot me. You're the fastest gun. Raven-haired beauty, you're on the run. Please don't shoot me. You're the fastest gun. Fastest gun. I don't care what you done. Please don't shoot me. You're the fastest gun.
it's cold outside. Move on over, there's room for you here. Between three words I made a promise. I feel you with me. Closer than ever now, like the sun in my face. It blinds me for a moment. I didn't mean to leave you out in the cold. Only wanted to keep you warm, 'cause you really matter to me. You matter to me. I feel you
Right on, right on. That was Kalimba Days from Moths on Leaves that you were just listening to right there. Before that, we had Zach Thompson, who, by the way, is from Non-Burke. That's the band that we just had him on last week, too. I couldn't think of him. This brain, man. I got to trade it in for a new one. Anyway, before that, we had Galaga 2025, Midnight Bandit. And we started off with Robbie Stingle, The Fastest Gun. Oh, man. So this Robbie Stingle track, I really appreciated the heck out of this one. It was dark, kind of almost like a Joe and Barrie Glenn song in a way. There's a lot of death happening in this one, but very cool. I like the concept. I like this idea of like a love song, but with a very dangerous person. You know, the Fastest Gun, who's probably got a kill list a mile long, right? But I love this concept. I guess it's part of an ongoing kind of a concept I saw mentioned in here. But yeah, there was some really nice chords in that song too. And Robbie singing is really, really fantastic. So got to give it up for Robbie on the vocals and guitar on this one. You can go and subscribe to Robbie, and I'm sure he'd appreciate it, and I'd appreciate it as well. And go and check out. He's got, just like we had Stephen Ewart earlier, he's got a ton of content as well. And you're not going to run out of Robbie to listen to. I'll tell you that right now. Go and check him out. He rocks. And thank you very much, Robbie Stingle. All right. Then we had Midnight Bandit with Galaga 2025, and this one, I love the kind of video game kind of tones in there. It definitely evoke that like old school arcade kind of vibe. This one a little bit on the more like chill side, almost like a trip hop kind of thing. Very cool stuff from Midnight Bandit, which he always does. Yeah, he never ceases to amaze and impress with every track that we hear from Midnight Bandit. It's just fantastic. So you can go follow him on SoundCloud, and you can also check him out on YouTube. He's got plenty of stuff on his YouTube channel as well for you to enjoy. So thank you very much, Midnight Bandit. Great job as always, man. Always dig Midnight Bandit. Then we had Zach Thompson of Non-Burke, but he's on the solo side this time with Sunlight. And this one, man, every time I hear this dude sing, I'm reminded of Chris Cornell, and that's pretty high praise, because Chris Cornell could sing like nobody's business. So there's always a little bit of that. There's always a little bit of that Chris Cornell like Soundgarden vibe in what he does. I really appreciate that. This one more, a little more of like an acoustic kind of a tune, but still rocks at the same time. Like we were talking about with Dan Ekberg earlier, getting into that like 90s rock, definitely has that kind of sound, and I really dig that. I appreciate what Zach does, both with Non-Burke and with this as well. So very well done by Zach Thompson. Man, it is criminal how undersubscribed Zach is. So please head over to Zach's channel. Please subscribe and go and look Non-Burke. It's Nonberk. That one I can spell. Go and subscribe to Non-Burke as well. It's very cool music. And then we finished up this block with Kalimba Days from Moths on Leaves. And this one, I was getting a lot of different kind of sound, because there's almost like, and that kalimba definitely adds it. There's like an island kind of sound to it, which makes me think, almost like a Jimmy Buffett. But there's also a Beatles sensibility about this track too. That's really cool, and all the vocal harmonies and stuff really well done. The kalimba is great in the track as well. It's produced excellently, and it just sounds stellar. It is it is felonious how undersubscribed Moths on Leaves is. So I hope you will get over there. I know Crimson Crux mentioned it in the chat. Get over there and subscribe. We need a lot more people subscribed to Moths on Leaves. You can go check out. John has a John W. Adams. He's got his own YouTube channel for his solo music as well. So check that out. Thank you very much to Moths on Leaves. This was another really smoking track. All right, we got one final block to round us out here today. This is a 5-er, though. We got 5 tracks left to go. And we're going to start off with PAL. And he's got a track for us called New York Groove. Improvised lyrics as ever. Just a song about a young girl trying to escape from the city. Or that was the idea. Thank you, Thomas, and best wishes. Thank you, Paul, for this submission. So we'll be checking that out. Pump Action Lyrics. And then we got Relieved in Black with the track. I love this title. Hell is Here. And it says here, starting the new year with a new lyric video for the song Hell is Here. This is the first Relieved in Black video ever. Wow. So I hope you like it. Well, I'm excited for this. First Relieved in Black video ever. That's amazing. Then we've got Raul Nieves. He's got a track here for us. It's called Los Dias de Ayer, but it's actually it means Days of Old. And he says here, my latest recording in Spanish, and it talks about a guy that loses his girl, reminisces about the days of old. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And so then after that, we got Phantom Agents. We got some brand new Phantom Agents. Clint got one here for us. Rock for your dining and dancing pleasure. All right. Automatic is the name of the track. And then we're gonna close up this final block here. Last but certainly not least, Trey Verde, who we haven't heard from in a little while. And this one's called Intuition. And it just says here, old song I never released. Hope y'all like it. All right. So let's get to it, and let's start things off with PAL and New York Groove.
She was alone in her own little world. She never had no place in this town. People always turned her away. Her mother and father always let her down. As she was doing the New York groove. She was doing
Yeah. All right. That was Intuition by Trey Verde. Before that, we heard from Phantom Agents, The Automatic. Before that was Raul Nieves with Days of Old, Los Dias de Ayer. And then before that, we heard Relieved in Black with Hell is Here. And we started things off with New York Groove by PAL Paul. So with the Paul track, there's prompted a lot of discussion about some obscure Kiss albums or something in the chat. But yeah, this is a great track there from PAL Paul. And really dug this one. The hook of this song is just so catchy. It's gonna be stuck in all of your heads. I know it'll be stuck in mine. Really beautiful work by Paul here on this track, as he always does. Got DJ Big Red here in the chat, helps on the mastering and getting things all nice and polished up. And we got a great lyric video here to go along with it from Paul. So really excellent stuff. I hope you'll go over and subscribe to Paul. It's amazing, his songwriting ability, his ability to improvise lyrics. Like, he is just a master. So go over and get subscribed. Thank you so much to Paul, PAL. And then we had Relieved in Black with their very first music video. How cool was that? I like the whole like ransom note, cutting up the things. That's so just rock and roll. I love that. I love this track. Obviously, heavy stuff from Relieved in Black. Always bringing that heavy kind of goth metal. I just love the shit out of that. The vocals, very cool. And I just think this is an excellent step. Because I always think, like, I listen to Relieved in Black and I think, my goodness, this, like, how does Relieved in Black only have 84 subscribers? And, we all know there are criminals out there who don't subscribe to people. They're the real criminals, the non-subscribers to people. But I think we're gonna have less of that with Relieved in Black. Do lyric videos like this, I think, is an excellent way to get your music across. And it's tough on YouTube. Sometimes you just put the audio up and it's tough to get noticed. But I think with videos like this, take the damn world by storm, and you should, because really talented. Go subscribe. Relieved in Black. Thank you so much for that amazing track and new music video. Love the hell out of that. Then we had Los Dias de Ayer from Raul Nieves, a really excellent track here from Raul. Love when he goes solo. Does such a nice job. And I always say, what's really awesome. So you have a song. It's about a guy that loses his girl, reminiscing about the days of old. It's like it's like the tale is old as time, but at the same time, the music is the universal language, so it's in Spanish. Who cares? Doesn't matter. It comes through. So beautifully done by Raul. Is such a professional. Always has just the greatest tracks and stuff for us. And really dug this one. It was funny too because he forgot to put the link in, so I had to go find it. And he didn't give me the Spanish side, but I figured it out. I was like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be this one. So it's all good. I gotcha. No matter what happens, I gotcha. Usually, most of the time. Anyway, then we get Phantom Agents. Clint, and he sent in this one, Automatic. And first of all, I love the clips that Clint uses in his tracks and his videos. He just gets the best clips. Like, they're awesome. He finds the coolest stuff and puts it all together, and it just works. It works so well. But this one definitely rocked, and definitely brought some great danceable vibes that we always get from Clint. So thank you so much for this brilliant track. I always love to hear from Clint. And yeah, go subscribe. Great artist from Australia, man. If you're just hearing Clint Phantom Agents for the first time, go check out more. He really brings it in a big time way. And then we close it out with Trey Verde with Intuition, and yeah, some great sounds used in this one. Had some really like massive kick drum in this track as well. Some lovely synths in this. Some really nice work. Overall, I would say by Trey Verde. Great to hear from Trey. Please go and subscribe to Trey. He's also been putting up videos. I've watched a couple of them. Like, he's just talking about stuff. It's very cool. So you can go and check that out on the Trey Verde channel. Thank you so much for that track. And if you got a track that you want to have on a future show, Leela's putting all the ways in there that you can do that. bit.ly/urocksubmit. That'll get your song on the considered for an upcoming show. And absolutely support the artist for free by subscribing, liking, sharing, and commenting. And give it up for Leela. I know, like, Folkpunk, I guess he's been having some technical issues, so she's been manning the helm, doing a great job here on the latter half of the show. So give it up for Leela. Right now in the chat, let's see some claps for Leela, because she's been doing phenomenal work. It's been a long day. It's been a long day for Leela and me both. So yeah, really awesome work here tonight. I do want to mention, I think it just draws to into focus that one of the things I thought of in this new year, I'd love to have a couple more mods. Now, I'm very particular about moderators. We have great ones here like Leela and Folkpunk, but I'd like to bring in maybe like 2 more. But before you all sign up for it, the expectations are a bit high, and so to be a moderator, you'd need to be here most of the time for the shows, obviously, or you work something out where you could do a part of the time. That could also work potentially. You got to have Facebook Messenger, because we have a chat. We have a back chat that goes on during the show, and that's how we communicate. So, like, it would be great to have somebody who's able to do that, and you got to have email, because you also have to, unfortunately, because of the way things work right now, I might be able to find workarounds, but you probably have to have an Apple device or a Mac, because the shows are done in the spreadsheet for the show is done in numbers, because I don't mess with Excel, and Google Sheets I don't like as much either. So it's a very, it is a very narrows things down quite a bit. But if you think that's something you'd like to do, let me know, and I'd be happy to consider that and see if that's something that could work out. So it'd be great to have a couple more folks to take a little of the load off of Leela and Folkpunk. So let me know if that's something you think you could do. But like I said, they've set the bar very high, and I kind of appreciate that. So thank you all very much. Had a great show tonight. Tomorrow, Pete's gonna have a podcast. Jade Star is interviewing Simon Head, so that'll be a very cool thing to check out. You got Gary Hubbs coming up, and Leela as well on Friday night. And then Saturday, I'll be back, and I'll be rocking for you. Well, that's a good question, DJ Big Red. It would be for the Wednesday show primarily, but I also need help on Saturday too. So, if that's something you could add on, that would be awesome too. Yeah, just let me know. Send me an email, something like that, and that would be very cool, because yeah. So that's a lot of work. But I appreciate Leela and Folkpunk massively. So again, I'll be back on Saturday, kick off our big day of music, live music, Thomas Christ live. I don't know what I'll be doing, but I'll be doing something. You got Jade Stars doing Faith No More. Pete John's got the happy hour. Brad has just a giant. I'm not sure how he's cramming all this into an hour, but we'll find out. He's got Leela is going to be on there. Folkpunk is going to be, so all the mods be on there. You got Frank Terzo is going to be on there, and Mr. Smith as well. So a lot of cool people there on the Brad Example after party. So that would be a big one. Thank you all very much. And then Pete Johns has got YML. Get your songs to Pete for YML on Sunday. Your music live. So thank you, everybody. Much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.